Well, welcome in. The last hour got away from me, but we're here. We're vibing. Well, and we have audio coming in twice. The last hour got away from me, but we're here. We're vibing. There we go. So I can close that, really. All right. Oh, fucking hell. So I made a tutorial yesterday. Set it to members only. So the members got to see it first, 24 hours. I'm going to set it to public here in a few minutes. What I fucked up. So I had to, because it was about installing plugins, and I had to show how to install it with the installed version of OBS, right? Instead of like a standalone or portable version. And to do that, I had to close my installed version of OBS, which is what I use to stream on Twitch and to make the tutorials. So I moved those scenes over from that version of OBS to this version of OBS, not thinking, because I'm an idiot. So when I exported the scenes and then imported them into here, instead of appending, they got overwritten. So I lost all of my audio. I've added 800 different things that I don't need on this version of OBS. And yeah, so we're doing some cleanup. So that's why the music was not there at the beginning and then got really loud because I had to add it again real quick. But we're vibing now. So I hope everybody's weekend is going well. Hope you're doing good. I hope all the hopes, man. Today in the background, we're going to work on a few things. One is cleaning up this version of OBS and getting all the shit that I don't need anymore out of there. And hopefully I don't forget anything, or we might have to add some new shit in. I don't know. We're also going to work on more of those shorts that we started. So, you know, we're going to try to make a short while live, and see how that goes, and then maybe we'll post it and see if we can get some traction on it or something. And then I want to I think last week we actually started doing a TTS thing where you could, like, I think it was the I love you, and then it would play in my ear so that I knew somebody said that, and then I could respond accordingly. And we never finished it. So I want to try to finish that out. But overall, unless there is a plethora of questions that come running in, we're just going to keep it light and probably kind of short. I do have a long night ahead of me today. Tonight. So look for probably like 2, maybe 3 hours. We'll see how it goes, though. And of course, if we do get the questions coming in and we got to stick around and answer them all, then that's what we will do. But yeah, that's the plan.
Except kids falling off bikes, maybe. Fuck, I could watch kids fall off
Brad,
bikes all day.
welcome in.
I don't give a shit about your kids.
How are you, my friend? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Yeah. Weekend is starting off pretty strong. We had a fun stream on Twitch last night. Played golf with a couple of friends, and it was a lot of fun. It was good. Yeah, just very, very chill today. I feel like I'm not in a big hurry for anything, which is nice, you know. It's nice. But how's your weekend? Doing all right? We're doing good over there. I need to fucking change that. No. Yeah, about that. I'm gonna lean out of camera view for a second. There we go. Oh my goodness. But what is everybody's plans for the weekend? We got anything good coming up? Just having a relaxing weekend. You doing chores, cleaning the house? What do we got going on today or tomorrow? Whenever. Let's see.
Give your balls a tug, you tet fucker.
Professor Waifu, welcome in. You're doing chores and working on setting up next week's streams. That is fantastic. That is some forward thinking and planning that I am not equipped to do. I wish I could plan my streams a week in advance. That would be amazing. I typically plan my streams like an hour before I go live. I wish I was making that part up. Get on the charger, you son of a bitch. Or don't. Whatever. You know, that's fine. We'll deal with it. Golf with friends. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. And I'm glad to hear you're doing good.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
Oh my God. Your new PC got delivered and somebody stole it off of your porch? Holy shit, dude. That's horrible news. Is there anything you can do about that? Or you got, you know. You're just starting lots of OBS and Streamer.bot work? It's a good place to start. That's good. Yeah. I see a lot of new streamers, especially they get confused and they get lost and they want to just go, and I understand that. And so they get up with like Streamlabs or Restream, and they get, you know, caught up in all these people that are sponsoring all this shit, and oh yeah, this is the greatest, you need to do this, and it's not going to work. You know what I mean? And then it will at the beginning. I'm not saying it doesn't work, but eventually you're going to outgrow it. And my thought has always been, yes, there's a learning curve, but do it once. You know, why learn this other program and then have to switch over to another program just to have to relearn that later? Start at the beginning when you're going to be making all of your rookie mistakes and stuff. I mean, you're going to be making mistakes your entire streaming career. I do every day, but learn what you're going to use and just get that part out of the way. Then you don't have to learn it once. You know what I mean? That's TJ. Hi, welcome in. You got a mini PC and need to set it up as a streaming PC for OBS. Any suggestions? Depends on what you're streaming and if you plan to use it in part of a dual PC setup, or is it going to be just standalone? Oh, the delivery company admitted their fault? Really? Wow. Good for them. That, that's rare, but I'm glad that that's happened. So how long now until they can get a new one out to you, though? Hopefully it's not another 2 weeks. You're doing a dual PC? Okay, so you want... The mini PC is going to be obviously holding like your OBS and your bots and things, and then your main PC will be your game. I have actively resisted using a dual PC setup. It just never really made sense to me. I'm not knocking it by any means, don't get me wrong. I know a lot of people that use it. The best advice I can give you is there's going to be a lot of things for the initial setup to get everything talking to one another that you're gonna research, and people are gonna be like, oh yeah, use this program, use this system, use this widget, whatever, and it's only $20. It's only, you know, whatever. Anything that's out there for that you pay for has a better version that is free. You shouldn't have to pay for anything to run a dual PC setup. So make sure, I mean, I know that in OBS, there's like 3 different plugins that you don't even have to use software for. Like OBS will do it automatically. So you're going to have OBS on both computers, and then they're going to basically send, you're going to have like a blank OBS with nothing on it except the game.
3 things: I hit you, you hit the pavement, I jerk off on your driver's side door handle.
Oh, welcome into Smoking Barrels. And then send that over to the other OBS. That method is very, I would say, intermediate level to set up, but it is actually one of the smoothest. Use a capture card to send your gaming. Yeah, you can do the capture card as well. I don't know, because TJ said that they have a mini PC, so I don't know how much space they have, if they even have a PCI slot, or if you're going to be, if you use, I'm not a big fan of the USB capture cards. They are so iffy. Audio stops. You got to always stop and unplug and replug the cables. The cables go bad. I'm not saying that, you know, you have those issues, but my capture card that I use is an Elgato also, but it's the internal one. I think I have the HD60 Pro or some shit like that. I don't know. I try to stay away, and this is me, you know, obviously it's a personal preference. I'm not knocking anybody or saying you're doing it wrong, because you're not, right? There's 800 different ways to do something. But for me, the less things I have in the middle, the better, right? The less cables, the less lines of code, the less, you know, and if I can do something, and that's like with my Streamer.bot. If you've seen any of my Streamer.bot tutorials, you know, I don't use a lot of C#, right? I could probably take everything that's in my Streamer.bot right now and make probably 80% of it in C#, and it would be smoother, probably a little bit faster, definitely a lot smaller. But why? You know, not everybody that uses Streamer.bot is going to be a coder or know how to code in C# or has the time to wait to post in the Discord and hope that somebody that does will write the script for them, which they will. The Streamer.bot Discord is amazing, and if you're not a member of it, I highly suggest that you join it today. But if you can do something with a sub action, even if it takes 3 sub actions as opposed to 1 C# code, I'm going to do that. You know, I try to do the simple methods that everybody can use, and that pretty much goes throughout my entire life. So, but yeah, there are that I know of that work. I won't say flawlessly, because everything has a flaw, but work near flawlessly as far as the dual PC setup goes. I know of 3 methods that work really, really well, and it just depends on what type of hardware you have, and things like that. Do I do any one-on-one help? Yes, I do. I do sell my time. I don't currently, I just moved, well, I say just, it was a couple months ago, but I haven't got everything set up yet, because I just moved over to Coffee, or Ko-Fi. I call it Ko-Fi. I keep getting in the habit of saying coffee, but it's Ko-Fi to me. But I moved over there, so I'm moving my shop and everything over there. I'm going to be putting a lot of like my Streamer.bot codes and exports and stuff on there for you guys to go and download, you know, for free. or for tips, whatever. But yes, I do half hour and 1 hour one-on-one help. Basically, I try to do it through like Discord so we can jump on a voice chat, share screens, and get everything situated and sorted. I don't think I have. I have to look at my schedule and see what I got coming up as far as that goes, when I'm available. I got to make a new calendar and everything. But yes, that is a thing that I do. You know, I try my best to give out as much shit as I can for free, like on the streams here or my tutorials, or even answering questions in the Discord. But my time, I can't give that away, right? So I donate enough of my time, so when we comes to like the live
Except kids
one-on-one
falling
helps
off
and
bikes,
stuff.
maybe. Fuck, I could watch kids fall off bikes all day. I don't give a shit about your kids.
Hi, Team Western. Welcome in. But yeah, get as much information as you can. Let's see. If you have, I see, you know, that's the thing. Like, do you have a capture card? Do you plan to get one? Are you going to try to go software only on the 2 PC setup? Are you going to do the dual OBS, or are you going to try to get the gameplay from the main PC directly to the streaming PC? The dual PC setup is not hard, but you have to know which direction you're going to go. Otherwise, you don't have a starting point, right? So that's the important bit, is understand what you have, what your limitations are, and which direction you want to go with that. Oh, that is very kind of you to say, Bran. That is very nice. I do my best, right? I do my best. Also, I lost a lot of shit, so I don't know. I lost everything, man. I fucked up.
Give your balls a tug, you 10
Breezers, hi, welcome in. I fucked up, guys. We don't have... Well, that's what I was saying earlier. The tutorial I made yesterday was about installing plugins. And, yeah, but it was all my fault. I was in a hurry. My goal yesterday was to do 2 tutorials and a short, which I did. And I was very proud of myself. But I knew I also had a collab stream I had to do yesterday evening. So I wanted to get everything done. And in my haste, I knew that I was going to have to show, right, how to install a plugin on OBS that is actually installed to the C drive and not just a portable version, right? And my installed version is the one that I use to not only stream on Twitch, but also record my tutorials. So I took the tutorials scenes that I have over there and I exported them. And then without thinking, I was just like, oh, well, fucking makes sense to put it on the YouTube one. But because of the way I have my bots set up, I typically try to name everything the same. So all of my scenes are like named the same thing. Like I have audio alerts, right? All that webcam, you know? So when I exported those scenes, I didn't think clearly, and I imported them into the YouTube here so I could have them. And all of those scenes that had the same name that got imported overwrote, instead of append, they overwrote the ones that were already there. So I lost all of my, like the background music. I just had to add that. I didn't even realize I had to add that while the starting soon was on. The little hello graphic pop up when somebody, you know, like we got the audio because that comes through the bot, but we don't have the little animated hello anymore. We don't have the live subscription counter. Yeah, so we're going to be doing a lot of setup today. You had another PC to you, but it got fried. Okay. You know, it's one of those things, right? I mean, we've been building. If you haven't followed along, I think this is what, episode 11. So we've been doing this for 11 weeks now, going live, and way back on episode 1, we started with a blank bot. It had nothing in it, and we had a fresh install of OBS with 2 scenes, and we've added everything else as we've gone along, right? That's kind of like the whole point, right? Is I do this stuff while I'm waiting for your questions to come in, and we try to get things to work, or, you know, test them out, or add things, add new scenes, add new, you know, like the TTS mascot we added, the bad pickup line, right, system that we added. You can add a pickup line.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look at you, Ground.
Fire Angel, hi, welcome. And you don't have any questions. Only want to thank you for the good work you've done. 2 thumbs up. Well, that's it, guys. We're going to end stream. I have reached my pinnacle. I got the 2 thumbs up. It's been fun. We'll see you later. No, I'm just kidding. No, thank you. That's very nice of you to say. Thank you for stopping in and your kind words. It means a lot. And thank you. I'm glad that you're getting some help out of the content. That means a lot. It really does. I never expected this little channel to turn into what it has already. You know, I started making video tutorials for my friends, and they were like, hey, can I share this with so-and-so? Can I, you know, and I realized that a lot of people had the same questions about this stuff. So I just started posting them on YouTube instead of sending them through Discord. And then other people found them, and here we are almost a year later. So that means a lot. Thank you. Yeah. So we're going to go through and try to get this back to where it was last week. Not many subs to 1,000 now, and it won't. I know. Yeah, we're like 123 away from 1,000. I think, something like that. At my last check. If I had my live counter on, we'd be able to tell you right now. Your tutorials help you a lot. Oh, you guys, you're gonna make me cry today. Don't make me cry. I don't want to cry. So let's go over to the main tutorial scene, because that's where like the big stuff is, right? I mean, I've got to update everything. I swear to God, I was awake before I went live. I promise. I promise I was. Okay. So we have our captions here. We're on beta 31. Yep. Okay, we got the chat. So we're missing... We're missing the live counter. The sub counter. So we need to add that again. Gross. Okay. Looks like the whole crowd today, just fans here to support you. I know, it's so great. It's all warm and fuzzy, and I love it. You guys are incredible. All of your comments on my videos and stuff. I mean, you know me. I try to respond to every single one. I think I've done that. I think I have responded to every single comment so far on every video I've ever posted on YouTube. Which is pretty cool, but those comments really keep me going. So keep it up. You knew nothing back in April. You never used OBS, Streamer.bot, Speaker.bot, and look at you now. You're like a fucking pro. You're doing so good. Okay.
3 things: I hit you, you hit the
Benny.
pavement, I jerk off on your driver's side door handle.
Love it first thing. I got the TikTok. I put the TikTok up this morning of me kissing the scorpion before I ate it. So that one's up there. You wouldn't say? I would. I would. 6 months. It's been 6 months and look where you're at. That's pretty pro level if you ask me. A two-way street. Yeah. You know, that was one of my decisions. Like, I know I'm not a big flashy YouTuber, right? I don't make that let's go viral type of content. I mean, as much as I would really like to. But other people, and I'm not going to name names, but other people in my niche or genre, if you will, that are so very much bigger than I am. And you go through their videos and, you know, but the comments is what stuck out to me. There's people in the comments asking too many questions, is what I gather. You know, like if you put up a video on telling people how to do something, there shouldn't be 30 comments of that person asking how to do the thing your video is about. You know, you might expect one or two, maybe there's some language barriers, or maybe somebody is just doing something slightly wrong and they don't understand it. And so you help them out, you know, whatever. But if I make a video, how to put a filter on a microphone, and the first fucking comment is, hey bro, how do I put a filter on my microphone? Like, you missed the mark. You know what I mean? Like, do your video better. So that was the first thing that I took into it when I started this little niche run. And then the second thing I noticed was that those questions never got answered. And if they were answered by other users, not the person that posted the video. And it's like, isn't that the whole point? Right? I'm going to make a video to teach you how to do something. And if you don't understand, or you miss the mark, or you fail to comprehend what I put in the video, and you ask a question, I should be the one to answer that question. Shouldn't I? Yeah. You ask a question and never get answers. I always answer. I do. Yeah, exactly. And that's why, like, you know, I'm not just here to get the views, right? I mean, if I was doing like a gaming channel or an entertainment channel, or one of them top 5, whatever, faceless YouTube channel, maybe I wouldn't bother so much to answer every comment, right? But I'm here to help people or inspire people, or to, you know, hey, I found out how to do this really cool thing. Let's learn it together. I should be the one that's right in there, right in the trenches with you, helping you get the same functionality that I'm trying to help you get. Benny, you like OBS lately though? My use of it is to record desktop videos for my team's benefit. Between me and Nutty, you're covered. Yeah. I love Nutty. I think we talk about Nutty a lot over here. His videos are great. He is exceptional at entertainment. His under the rug comedy cracks me the fuck up. Like, I laugh at every one of his fucking videos. But they're not very informative. Nutty is very much a show you type of tutorialist. I'm making words up now, but I love them. I do. He has some great stuff. He's an amazing coder. He's far better in OBS than I will ever hope to be. That man has probably forgotten more about OBS than I will ever learn. But when I first started, I got in on Nutty, Gal Level. There were a couple others too. And they were all kind of the same to me, you know. and everybody's different, and I understand that, but my style of learning is I got to understand what's going on. You know, I'm not just going to copy and paste and hope for the best, you know, and that's what those videos and a lot of the other tutorialists in this area tend to do. They make a 4 or 5 minute video, they show you how they did it, but then you find yourself rewatching the video like 9 times and pausing it and rewinding it and making it full screen so you can see what the fuck they just typed and where they put it. It's a lot of work. You know? Exactly. Yeah. You want to slow it down, you know, and my thing is, and this is going to sound really weird, especially for somebody that's coming to YouTube and trying to get to like 1,000 subscribers and beyond or whatever. But my goal with my videos is I'm going to put out a video and I never want to see you on that video again. I don't want you to come back to that video. I want that video to be thorough and detailed and informative, but I want to show you how it's done, but I also want to explain the why, the what, and the where. So that way, a month later, if something goes wrong with whatever that tutorial was about, you understand how it got put together, so you can go fucking fix it. You don't have to come back and rewatch the same video over and over and over and over. You know how to come back. You know what to do, right? That's my
You guys
goal.
do CrossFit?
You can cross fuck off.
You can cross fuck off. Hi, Dave. Welcome in. You watch Nutty. Nutty is great. Gal Level is, if you want art stuff, if you want to bring out the artistic side of OBS, fucking Gal Level is the absolute best. There is no one better on the artistic and creative side when it comes to OBS and overlays and alerts and than Gal. Gal is perfect. Nutty is great. I mean, I'm not trying to knock any of these guys. You know, they do what they do, and they obviously they have those numbers, and they have those numbers for a reason. And I watch their videos too. You know, Andy Lippy, Terrier Darts, the guys over at Stream Up, they're great. I love them all. I just feel for my style of learning, they just missed the mark. You know, I followed I followed a Nutty tutorial when I first started streaming. And I finally got it to work. I got the functionality that I needed. And it was great. And then it broke, and it breaks every single time OBS updates. And it's not anybody's fault. It's just the way that the stuff works, right? Every time I've updated OBS, including when I did the test for 31, the beta test, it broke again. I had to go back to that video to redo everything. Like, I still don't understand the methods behind it, right? And that's what I wanted to do in my videos, was to make it so that you understand. And if you have to do this again later down the road, you're just going to be able to just do it, you know? So that's where I think I fit in this niche, is I slow things down. I show you, I explain it to you, but I also give you why, how, not just what, you know? I'm not just gonna be like, hey, you can do this. Here's 3 steps. Go have fun. Right? But that's just because that's how I learn. I don't learn by watching. I learn by doing. So follow along, understand why, and then you're golden. You know? That's the goal anyway. And of course, obviously, I don't mind if you come back and watch all the videos over and over and over again. But I don't want you to have to. You know what I mean? You'll come back to that video. Well, Benny, you come back to everything, though. That's why we love you. You know? 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 That's w Why we love it. All right, let's get this live counter fucking thing back on. It's just bothering me that it's not there. So let me go. Was it in browser sources? Or was it in alerts? I won't know. I won't know. Oh, wait, maybe. You want to know what we'd like to see from creators? Show us the mod, the product, and then go into this, how we do it. Yeah. Okay. So you want to see the end result first and then show you what we use to get that effect. And then here's the steps. I like that. Got a question. All right, cool. I want to link bot to your PayPal and send a notification of some variety to my live stream when someone donates. Is that possibility currently? No. And the reason for that is that PayPal's API does not send out the information that you need to do such things. Believe me, adding PayPal to Streamer.bot has been requested since Streamer.bot first came out. It is one of the most upvoted requests on the suggestions channel. But it is, I don't want to call it a physical impossibility, but it is near impossible. And that is down to PayPal's API and what information they actually release and how you have to get that information. They are, and rightfully so. I mean, I guess I can see it. But PayPal's not going to give that information to public view. So you're going to have to like sign in with your credentials every time that API runs. And there's no current way for you to, like, say, get a donation through PayPal, have PayPal trigger that API to send the information, but request the login, and then have Streamer.bot receive that request, enter the correct login information, pull the information from the API, and then populate all those values. If you have a link to a bank account active on your website, that can be possible if you have the right variables. You're probably going to have to use C# for that to pull the correct information. Off the top of my head, you can use your website to either go to a page that's not listed, or better, to use like Google Docs to fill out pages on or cells on a spreadsheet that are like each cell is a different variable. Then you can have that spreadsheet saved locally where Streamer.bot can look for changes. And if this file changes, then we take action. And that is what this, let me see here. Where'd it go? File folder watcher. Hold on. Can't do it. Studio mode. Oh, because no, hold on. I know why. 1 second. There we go. So right here on the file folder watcher, you could have a file like that. Could be your spreadsheet or your it could even be a text file. And anytime that changes, whatever information is in there, you can pull those as, quit hitting my microphone. You can pull those as variables into Streamer.bot. It's kind of a convoluted little way to do it, but yeah, the best way would probably just be to have like C# code that actually pulls it directly from your website's database. but it is doable. It's just going to take a lot of work, if that makes sense. And it's all going to depend on how your bank account stuff is stored through the website. You know, a SQL database probably being the best option, or to get like a CSV file from the bank deposit statements and have those populate another spreadsheet that you can use. Yeah. All right. Now I can go back to that. Okay, so I want to put the, let's see. That's not it. That's not it. Okay. Audio. You play copyrighted music on your YouTube channel, therefore foregoing the ability to monetize your channel. So that's a way around it. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if you can't be monetized on YouTube, then, you know. I would be more interested in finding a way around the copyrighted music and getting monetized on YouTube. Do you only stream to YouTube, or do you like dual stream to other places? I mean, and if you don't, I mean, you don't have to answer, but why are you playing copyrighted music on your channel if that's what's keeping you from being monetized? I'm just curious and nosy. %30% to YouTube is ridiculous. But okay, I get that, and I understand that. But if you could get monetized from ad revenue, that's, even if YouTube takes 30%, that's 70% more than you have now, on top of the donations, right? So you could tell your subscribers and your members and stuff, hey, don't bother doing a membership. Instead, do a $5 monthly donation. But you would still get the ad revenue money, even if it's only $100 a month. That's still $100 more than you have now, right? I mean, that's one of the things. That's one of the things I do over on Twitch. Like, I appreciate people when they subscribe to my channel or they do the gifted subs, but I would much rather them go to the donation and do that $5 as a donation, you know? And it's like, look, especially on Twitch, because people subscribe so they don't have to see ads. That's really, honestly, the only reason people subscribe on Twitch. But now that you can do Twitch Turbo for the price of 2 subscriptions and not have ads on any channel, and Benny knows what I'm talking about because Benny uses Turbo, you're less likely to sub. But if you still want to support a specific creator and you're already not getting ads on their channel, send that $5 as a donation. And then they get the full $5 minus, you know, like a PayPal fee here and there or whatever, right? But I'm still getting the ad revenue money even from the Turbo subscribers on Twitch. You'll multi-platform later. All right, yeah, that's wise. I don't dual stream. I don't really have a reason to, you know. I see the 2 platforms for me as separate things, right? That's why we do like the tutorials and the questions and answering sessions and things on YouTube. And then Twitch is where I play games. You know, they're both interests of mine. I have fun doing both of them, but they're not the same thing. So I'm not going to make them the same thing. Engagement and community. And that is probably the best goal. That is the best thing that you can do. You know, people start trying to do things for the money. You're going to lose value. But if you have the numbers on YouTube, and I don't know currently what your numbers are like, but if you have the numbers to be monetized, and the only reason that you're not is because your videos are being demonetized because of what you're doing on those videos or on those streams, that's just money you're throwing away, in my opinion. Because those ads are still going to run. The pop-ups are still going to be there, right? Whether you're monetized or not. So you might as well take the money from it. I missed a chat. I know I did. There it is. Dual multi-stream Twitch, YouTube 4K, and YouTube vertical. I tried the YouTube vertical. We did that for one session, and people got confused as fuck. I had people that were on their desktop watching the vertical stream. Y'all remember that? I was like, this is pointless. But again, my content is not ideal for the vertical format. And my whole thing is, if you're on your phone or tablet and you're watching this live stream, hi, glad to have you here. Turn your shit sideways. It's that easy. You know? You can dual YouTube landscape and portrait at the same time. Yes, you can. I have the chat set up to show both chats, you know, because the chats will be separate. Yeah, so I can show you real quick if you want to. It's not very difficult to do. You will need one of the two plugins in OBS so that you can stream to dual stream. The RTMP plugin is the one that I recommend, but just because I hate Harris Heller and he's tied in with Adium, and so I avoid Adium. But Adium works too. And then you're going to set up your main OBS connection, like through this file settings stream, to YouTube, but with a stream key instead of the auto connect. And then you're going to have the RTMP also connect, or ATM also connect using a stream key, right? And then what we're going to do, if I, I can. Okay. Let me bring this over. So what you're going to do then is in YouTube, you're going to go to Studio and you're going to schedule 2 streams. So we'll just do like this here. And we'll keep it whatever. Yeah, that's fine. And then we say we're going to go live, I don't know, on the 31st at noon. That's fine. So the first one, you create the first one, and then you get this page, right? And here in your stream key stuff, if it'll let me zoom in. Yeah. So I named one horizontal, and then I named one vertical. And you're going to get a stream key, right? So this is your RTMP URL, which they don't really change. But you want to come in here and set one for the horizontal, reset your stream key just like once or twice, and then copy that over. And this is going to be the one that you do for your main connection, right? The one through the file settings in OBS. And then you're going to schedule a second stream at the exact same time, the exact same settings, the exact same thumbnail. I would give it a different name, like this one be, you know, season episode 10, and then I would do like #V for vertical, just so you know which one is which. And then when you get to this page, you're going to make a new stream key and then give it, you know, vertical, give it a name, whatever, RTMP, and then you want to do all that. And then you're going to get here again. And then this is the stream key that you put in ATM or the RTMP things. And then when you go live through OBS, your main connection will connect to the horizontal stream key and go out there. And then your plugin will connect to the vertical stream key and go out there. So you'll be actually sending 2 lives to YouTube at the same time. And then you can use like ATM or whatever, you can use a different layout, you know, and stuff like that. So it shows. But yeah, that's how you would do that. It's kind of a little bit confusing and stuff, but it is very possible, and it works well. I mean, they both work. They both do the thing. But we're gonna delete this because I don't want y'all people. I don't even know how to fucking talk. Delete. I understand. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Use ADM. Yeah, and when I did it, I was using ADM at the same time too, because ADM does allow you to have a whole different layout and connect the two. So you know, if you do a scene change, you can change to a different scene on the vertical side and stuff like that. Maybe I'll do a tutorial on that. But yeah, if you want a different layout, then yeah, you're going to need to use ADM. The RTMP plugin is great for dual streaming, as long as you don't need a different layout. But if you are going to do like just dual stream, but only to YouTube, one horizontal and one vertical, you'll want to use ADM. I don't like the short lives either. I don't. Obviously it doesn't really work for my content, but you know, but if you're like a gamer or, you know, just chatting or whatever you're doing, you know, if you're not doing tutorials, it works pretty well. Actually, let me see if I can, because there was one tutorial that I found that I followed, because I was like, wait, you can do 2 now? And this is fairly new. It's only like 6 or 7 months old that you can do the dual stream. But I watched like 7 or 8 different tutorials on it, and there was only one that really, really like helped me understand, oh, that's what I got to do. Let me see if I can find that one again. Hold on. And surprise, it was not a Nutty video. I tried Nutty's video and I was just like, what? Is this the one? Maybe. Oh, Michael Ferry is really good too. He's very loud though. This is actually, this is it. There it is. I found it. Okay.
Hey Marcus, I'm in an ESPN on Hulu Plus live TV commercial. I'm gonna run.
Shut up.
Charlie Day here. Did
No,
you know with Hulu
fuck
Plus
off.
Live TV you can
3 minutes is all it takes.
No, you're dumb. Okay, stop. You almost got 1,000 views on your vert last night. That's amazing, dude. Yeah, we'll get the dual notifications. That's right. Yeah, check out this video. This one is very me coded. That will help you. And then if you need something with a little more panache and a little more screaming at you, check out Michael. Those will help you get exact those steps that I just talked about. They'll show you one by one. All right. So let's see. Where's my start stream? Okay. Live sub count was in alerts. And the call to action. So these are what I need right here. Definitely don't need the flashy stuff. Michael Fair is really, really good. But he is old school YouTube. And if you remember YouTube, like back before YouTube had shorts, back when it was just videos, that's when he started. And back then, if you wanted to get noticed and get attention and get the views, you had to basically Mr. Beast that shit, right? You had to start your video yelling and screaming with a lot of action, a lot of movement.
3 things: I hit you, you hit the tape, and I jerk off on your driver's side door handle.
And then you had to keep that up like every 3 minutes through the video. A lot of scene changes, a lot of movement, right? And that's where Michael got his start. So he's been doing it for so long that that's what he does. But his information is really sound. Yeah, Fair he's really good. I love the dude. But holy crap, slow down and breathe, my friend. Slow down and breathe. And King, welcome in, buddy. How are you? Good to see you here. Finally decided to catch her live. Well, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. Yeah. But that first video, if you like the slower, just here's the information.
Except kids falling off bikes, maybe. Fuck, I could watch kids fall off bikes all day. I don't give a shit about your kids.
Then it's good. Philadelphia? Really? It's a cool. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. You forgot. Bitch, turn on notifications. What are you talking about? Just kidding. I'm glad to have you, though. I'm glad you stopped in. So I've got to go back to Canva to download this shit again because it's just... Oh, wait, no, I have to have it somewhere. Hold on. Don't I? Do I? I don't even know what the fuck's going on anymore, guys. I fucked up so bad. Images. Here it is. This one. Smash subscribe button. No. That's not it. Oh yeah, it is. That's the one. Okay, so we do. I don't have to re-download it. That's good. What are we we're working on fixing my fuck ups. Basically, the short version is I had to move my tutorial scenes to a different version of OBS, and I picked this one by mistake, the YouTube OBS, and it overwrote all of my shit instead of appending to it when I brought the new scenes in because everything was named the same. So I lost like all of my cool stuff that we've added in the past couple weeks. But we're gonna work on that right the fuck now. So I'm gonna try to do this in studio mode. Yeah, I was in a hurry. I wasn't thinking clearly. I wanted to get 2 tutorials posted and a short, and I was just like, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. So I just did it, and I didn't even think. Normally, when I export a scene, I have a scene called export in every version of OBS. And whatever version I'm exporting from, that's the version I open. And then I will copy all of the things and the elements that, or the scenes that I am exporting into that one scene. And then I export the export scene. And then I open the new version of OBS and I import the export scene, and it's all contained in there. And I missed that step, and I just exported the scenes as they were. But because I am me and I like things to be OCD friendly, everything's named the same. So on my Twitch OBS, I have the alert scene, the browser sources scene, the audio scene, and my microphone is named the same thing. All of my things are named exactly the same because it's easier for me and my stupid brain to handle. But because YouTube and Twitch point to different things, all of the things that were named the same got pointed to different stuff, and all the things that weren't there got deleted. So we're gonna fix that right now, though. We're okay. Let's see here. So we got chat. Okay, so this needs, we're gonna look here, right here, the subscribe call to action. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Okay, so we want to make that again. So we're just gonna, this is gonna be an image, and it's gonna be subscribe CTA. Okay, and then it's going to be this one. Bam. Okay, and then we bring that bad boy oh shit, hold on. No, okay. Wrong area. My bad. Fuck, I'm an idiot. You have them numbered. Yeah. There's a lot. See that? I started doing that and like doing like the little bracket with like an eye for an image or whatever. It got messy for me. And then like trying to organize, you know, by name or whatever. I'm more, and my OBS is built more on positioning than it is naming. So like I'll have weird fucking names for shit. But we all have different methods of organization, right? As long as it works. I made one mistake, you know. Last week was a week of mistakes for me, I'm not gonna lie. It was a tough and humbling week, but we survived. And doing this stuff over again, it's not that bad. I gotta use it. Yeah. Scene collections, nested scenes, you know. I do have some weird names for you too. That is Twink is one of them. But I don't have that anymore either. We're gonna have to add that back. Okay, so this is not in browser sources. I'm an idiot. It's in alerts. So we're just gonna go copy it real quick. Alert. Okay, basically this entire alerts thing can be deleted. This is so stupid. I don't know why it's here. But we're not gonna worry about that right now. Like I don't even, oh, I do have that. Oh my god, I fucked up so bad. That's okay. I wonder, okay. Is there any of this that I actually need? Like, we don't even have the TTS mascot in here right now. Oh, okay. All right, one thing at a time. We're going to focus on one thing at a time. Exactly. Yeah, nested scenes are they are a lifesaver. They really are. I love them. And yeah, it was one of those mistakes. Like, I even thought about it, right, when I was doing it, and I was like, I need to move these to my export scenes so I can. And I was like, no, because it's not gonna overwrite if it's there. You know, thinking it was like, and it doesn't. OBS overwrites. So if something has the same name, be it a scene, it's going to overwrite that entire scene. It's not going to just add all of the sources into that scene. Quick question before we go full lurk. Okay. When I have the chat GPT answering questions with live chat and stream, can I have GPT answer back from its own account instead of mine? You can have it answer from the broadcaster or from the bot account, but not from chat GPT itself. So you would need in your platforms here, you would need to do the broadcaster account, and then the bot account have a bot account, and you can have the bot account answer the questions, but not chat GPT. Like, chat GPT won't just show up in your stream, if that makes sense, because it's actually coming from the bot, right? Or Streamer.bot is pulling in the response from chat GPT. Isn't chat GPT blah blah blah, say that 5 times fast, is not doing the actual thing, right? Work on that another time. Good to know. Yeah, and I do have a tutorial on how to make a bot account for Twitch. I need to make one to how to make a bot account for YouTube. Somebody do that. ! Remind, make tutorial, bot account YouTube, please. Add image, add existing. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so this one, there we go. So he was like right here, wasn't he? I know it was like right at the top there. Okay. Now I can go back to the browser source here, and I can delete this one. Yeah, get out of here. Get shit on nerd. Okay, how does that look? That look all right? Maybe move it over a little bit more. We can do that. There we go. Okay. And then the next thing we needed to add was the live sub count. And this was a browser source. And okay, hold on. So we got to grab, I got to go to my stats page again. Was it analytics? Yeah, okay. The live count. Here it is. This is the page. Okay. Okay. Now, what we want to do, I need to actually do this scene full screen so I can see the positioning and the cropping while we're doing that. So let me do that first. So you're going to see this like mirrored effect real quick, and I apologize for that. But I need to, we're just going to do windowed for now. And then I'll move that over here. Okay. So now, back to alerts. We're going to do a browser source, add browser, and this is going to be, what did I call it? Live sub count. Yep. Okay. Browser sources here. 1920 by 1080. There's no audio. We're going to click OK. And then I can crop it. So it's just this. But now this is where I need to go full screen so I can see how big it actually is. We're gonna leave a little bit of room, I guess, for the, if we do get into the triple digits. Oh. Okay, and then if I bring that down, and now we can resize it. Woo. Maybe not that small, Jesus Christ. Okay. Remember we had it fitting right in there. There, that looks... yeah, there we go. Okay, we can close this. Sorry about that. I can lock that down. And so now if I exit studio mode, there we go. All right, so we got that back. All in one. Thanks. Okay, so now we got to do some cleanup. You know these messages that the robot says when you do a reminder? I want to make those audible. I want to make them come from Streamer.bot instead of a message in chat. Just have them talk. Is it possible to get Streamer.bot to trigger a key command on my gaming PC through the network? Connect to Streamer.bot, both PCs. So you're running a dual PC setup. Streamer.bot's on your streaming PC, obviously. But you want to get a trigger. So if you press a key, on your gaming PC, you want it to trigger something in Streamer.bot that's on your streaming PC. Is that correct? And if that is, then yes, I just don't know if it's live yet. Hold on. You want the streaming PC to trigger a key. Okay, so you want to... So basically, just if you're running a game, you want chat to like say, press W key, and then it presses the W key, and it makes your character walk forward in the game. Yeah, it is possible. I just don't remember if it's active in version 24 or if it's in 25. I've been in the... Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. Yes, it is. Okay. So I won't be able to duplicate it because I don't have a dual PC to like show you. But basically what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to install Streamer.bot on the gaming PC as well. And then they will talk to each other through the new system called Signals. So in your sub actions, you'll go to core. Hold on. Zoom in for you. You'll go to core and then Signals. And then on your streaming PC, you will send a signal. And then on the gaming PC, you will wait for signal. Okay. And then once it receives that signal, you can use that signal to run an action on the gaming PC side. So you said you want a PC sets to be seen on screen. So basically you would send the signal to do the hotkey or, whatever the trigger to show that stat screen. And then that's what would run on the gaming PC side. And they would just use the signals to trigger that. So you would use basically like a remote connection as a trigger, if that makes sense. That is still a very new system, so it might be a little bit buggy. I know that in version 25, which we're still beta testing, I don't know, we're on version 31 of the beta test, for fuck's sake. There have been a couple of tweaks to that along the way, so it's going to get better. But yeah, you can, I know that signaling is already in the documentation on the Streamer.bot website, so you can get a better idea of how they talk to each other and what you have to do there. Excuse my burp, that came out of nowhere. But yes, it is possible. You should be able to, however, you might not even have to do that, because you should be able to, if they're both connected on the same network, you should be able to connect your Streamer.bot to the WebSockets using the IP that the WebSockets gives you on the OBS on the gaming PC. And if you have the OBS over there to do all the screen stuff, it'll show. But I don't know how you have your PC set up. But if you don't, and everything is, if it's only the game and those stat screens and stuff over on your gaming PC, then yeah, signaling is going to be your best option. No, you're fine. That's exactly what we're here for, man. All this stuff that I'm doing for my shit, that's just giving me something to work on while we're waiting for questions to come in. So yeah, don't wait on me. You got a question, ask it. That's what we're here for. That's the whole point today. Okay, so we start stream, get the current scene, go to starting soon. We start the count and the teletype. Both of those worked, by the way. I saw that. They were both working. Okay, we're gonna hide the scribes and that. Okay, we're gonna mute the microphone, mute the bots, Spotify, Discord browsers, and unmute Marv's music. Assorted marbles, all one word. Okay. If you don't know, guys, the music that you do hear was made by Assorted Marbles. He is my moderator. He's also a great friend, great supporter of the stream, and he is a live musician. He actually teaches music as a job over on Twitch. He plays music and plays games. Make sure you check him out. Really good dude. He's really good dude. So check him out over on Twitch. I don't think he does anything on YouTube Live, to be fair. But it's the same Assorted Marbles over on Twitch. Great dude. Awesome, amazing music. He calls it spacey time music. He does it real late at night, US Central Time. And it is so great to just end your day and relax to. It's very, very calming. But he's the one that made this background music that you're listening to now. And he played all the instruments that you hear. He played all of them. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's go to chat. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we're not changing Mars. Okay. Mike. Okay. So these are the only audio sources I should have. So I'm going to go back to studio mode. And we're going to go to the audio. All right. Marv's music is there. Blue mic. Yes. Browsers. Yes. Music. No. It is called Spotify. Okay. Rename Spotify. All right. Bots. Okay, hold on. Let's go top to bottom. Blue mic. Yes. Bots. Yes. Spotify. Yes. Discord. Yes. Marb's music. Yes. Okay, so the rest of them we can get rid of. Remove. Get out of here. Fuck off. Remove. Fuck off. Remove. Fuck off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've still got one extra. What am I? Oh, there it is. Games. Fuck off. Yes. Okay. Well, that's so much cleaner already. Okay. We're making progress, guys. We're doing the thing. I know you can't really see much, but my OBS is starting to look a lot better. Okay, so that's the starting soon. It is all done. It is all good. All right, so now we're going to go from starting to chatting. So scene, transition. The transition worked, right? Okay. Yeah. Okay, starting soon, start count. Hidden. Right. Okay, active scene, just chatting, which we have. Yep. The subscribe is visible. Blue mic not muted. Discord not muted. Browsers not muted. Okay, so everything gets unmuted. So there's no real changes in anything there. All right, Cool. Excuse me. Pardon me. So now we're on the chatting, and then we go to the tutorial scene, and that's all we do. So nothing changes. Now we go to the BRB. All right. Depends on what scene we're on when that happens. Blue mic gets muted. Transition, right? Yeah, that works. Okay. Otherwise, we're going to do toot to BRB right here. Okay. Transition. Everything gets muted. So, okay. So that shouldn't change anything there. Okay. So what about when we come back? Blue mic gets unmuted. So that's it. We're just muting them. Okay. The auto post, we don't have to worry about anything with that. The buttons, I think these are my buttons. No, that, yeah. Wait, why do I have so many? Okay. Zoom and follow. Right. Intro to toot. Oh, this was the actual tutorial. So I can, I'm actually just going to delete these entire scenes. Remove. Yes, because you don't need to fucking be there. Remove. Yes. Okay. Okay. So I can just delete this whole fucking thing. I can delete this because we don't need that. Wait. To chat. Yeah. Okay. Delete. The quote we don't need. It's not a quote. It's delete that. Okay. To intro. That one we can delete as well. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Okay, so that's good, that's good, that's good. Those are good. Make short. That should be fine still, because I did it yesterday. Start to chat's good. Start stream. It's good. To be right back. Okay, so the YouTube first words then. If equals. Okay, so the hey, hi, hello is what is missing. So this is in alerts. So I'm going to go to my alert scene. And we're going to add that, the hey, hi, hello. So this is an image. And we're going to name it hey, hi, hello. Okay, and then it is going to be, oh wait, that was a green screen, wasn't it? Cancel. Delete that. No. That's right. I remember now it was a green screen. So we're going to add a media source named hey, hi, hello, spelled exactly the same.
You guys do CrossFit?
You can cross fuck off.
He's very own. Just stopping by to say thanks for your tutorials. They've been very helpful. Well, thank you for the kind words and thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate you. Thank you for watching, and I am so happy to hear that they're helping. That means a lot. Thank you very much. Hope your weekend is going well. At least better than mine. Nothing like having to redo your entire scene collection live, right?
You guys do CrossFit?
Purple
You can
hippos.
cross fuck off.
Purple hippos. Hi-fi. I love saying your name, Hi-fi, because I know your real name is like Philip or Phil, right? Like, and so it's like hi, and then you're like Hi-fi, which is like a play on words for like high fidelity. And then I'm saying hi to you. So it's like, I'm technically ignoring the hi in your name and just saying like hello fi, but I say hi-fi, also a play on words in high fidelity, and it cracks me up because it's like 2 words, but it has like 6 different meanings and none of them are the same. I love it. That's why I say hi-fi every time you come in instead of hello, because it just cracks me. I feel, because I should say, right? Technically, I should be like hi-fi. You know what I mean? But I don't. And I love it, man. It's so great. It's so great. Let me find this fucking, oh, there it is. Look at there. So we have that. Got it. Boom. Getting ready to do some lawn cleanup. Hey, when you're done with that, do you want to come over and do mine so that I don't have to? Did our subscription counter go up? It did. We got a new sub, guys. 1 more down. World domination is almost complete. I wouldn't make you do that. I wouldn't make you do that. I actually don't mind yard work. I just hate doing it for other people. Better than calling himself Finn Jeremias. What is wrong with you? Did somebody hurt you? Yeah, I think we have to go out of studio mode for this to work. So we're going to go to my alert scene, and you're not going to see a whole lot.
New subs, welcome to the best Streamer.bot OBS guru on YT.
Aw, thank you. So give me just a second, because green screens don't show up while you're in studio mode. So I'm going to go over to my alert scene. I don't have any audio or video there, so give me 1 second. I apologize. Okay, we're back. We're back. We got that sorted. So now when people come in and they say their first words, I do want, we're not currently helping, we're helping myself. We're helping me. We're correcting my fuck up from yesterday. You got SpeakerBot going with the help of my tutorial. It's been a big hit. Nice. Congratulations. Yeah, SpeakerBot is a lot of fun. You can do so much shit with it. Like, I haven't even touched the surface of what we can do with SpeakerBot. It is great. Are you using it for like a TTS mascot, or just having chat have their own voices? Or it's so good though. Yeah, no, we're not helping. We're helping me. Did you have a question, Vi? You need something from me, or are you just here for the show? Here to watch me struggle. You need to add more voices to SpeakerBot. You need to remember how. Easy. Okay. 2 questions. Nice. In SpeakerBot, settings, speech engines. Right. So we're gonna go to speech engines. You click on add. You pick which one you want to add. Right. So if you're doing like 11 Labs, or if you're doing TTS Monster, UberDuck, and then they will all ask for a specific thing, usually like an API key. Think about, so yeah, exactly. I open it and I minimize it. I never have to worry about it again. But like if you're going to do TTS Monster, when you go to TTS Monster, there is a browser source URL. Once you have everything set up, you're going to copy that entire browser source URL and post it here, right? If you do like 11 Labs, it wants your API key. So you just enter the API key. And then once you've had that, all the voices will show up here. And then once you have them listed here, then you can do them in the voice aliases and they'll show up in the drop downs and you can pick which one you want for those different voices. Right now it's no mascot, just TTS. That's fair. It's still a good hit. I think I have TTS and yeah, on my Twitch side. Which ones do I use? On the YouTube side, I just have the only ones I have for my speech is the Windows Sappy 5, so Microsoft David and Zira. On my Twitch side, I use Amazon. So I do the Amazon Poly, and I have like 800 fucking voices, but they're all like human ones. TTS Monster is great. The only reason I don't use it is because TTS Monster, when it sends the voices, has a random, on purpose, 1 to 4 second delay. And because it's not a constant delay, I can't account for it. And that's the only reason I don't use it. But using it for like straight TTS, like for your chat or whatever, is fine. And I actually have TTS Monster installed on my Twitch side. I just don't use any of the voices because of that delay. It doesn't work like with a TTS mascot, because then your guy just pops up and he's sitting there for 4 seconds. And then the next time he pops up, it's like half a second. It's just very off the wall. Most of them are pay. Yeah. I think Google is free. I think, I mean, TTS Monster is free. There's a ton, use it for, yeah, so you can use TTS Monster. TTS Monster is free, but you are limited in how many times it can be triggered, like per month. And I think it's like 500 or something like that. I don't honestly, let's go find out. Let's find out together, guys. TTS Monster. Is it just TTS Monster, like GG or some shit? I don't remember. TTS.monster. All right, whatever. Get started. Log in with Twitch. Oh, yep. Okay. All right. Log off. Right. Okay. So you get 400 it's the entire message though. So it's not character. But you get 400 a month with TTS Monster for free. But there's so much you can do in here. And I mean, there are so many fucking voices. All of the purple voices, the little purple check, all of the purple ones are free. The red ones are for the premium plan. But I mean, you get like fucking 40 something voices for free. I mean, it's great. But again, this is my problem right here. 400 message. Now, again, like UberDuck, they have a character limit or a word limit, things like that. But it's like, so you'll see like, I think it's like 1,000 or 2,000 or something like that, but that's words, not messages. With TTS Monster, that's the number of messages. So basically I can use TTS Monster 400 times. You never even come close to, yeah. Exactly. Is Amazon free for Prime? No. The speech engine Amazon Poly is its own thing. It's not connected to your, I mean, it is connected to your Amazon account and all that, but the setup is quite difficult. I'm going to make a tutorial, guys, on how to add every single one of these. Each one's going to be its own tutorial. But the thing with Amazon is, unless they've changed it, which I don't think they have, when you first sign up and get it going, It is free for 12 months. So you can use it unlimited amount of times for an entire year before you have to pay for it. But here's the cool part. When you do have to start paying for it, you pay per character. And I know that sounds horrible, but you don't sit there. It doesn't count and go, oh, you used 6,000 characters this week. You're going to pay me, you know, whatever. No, you basically buy. It's kind of think of it like cell phone minutes. If any of you remember cell phone minutes when they had those, right? And you could buy a pack. And then if you went over those minutes, it would just automatically renew the pack. It works kind of the same way, right? So you buy 1 million characters, 1 million characters, at a time. And it, you know, you have to pay every month. So it's not like they don't roll over. But it's like 27 cents per million characters, or per 100,000 characters, or whatever the fuck the number is, right? My highest bill since I've been using Amazon Poly, my highest bill has been 32 cents for an entire month. Normally I'm at like 11 to 14 cents a month. So you know, there's that. So pretty good. Yeah. So even once that 12-month free trial thing, it's a whole fucking year. You can't beat that. Yeah, even then, once it's over, maybe $2 a year, you know? So, I mean, it's not like life-changing money. I mean, I think the Chat GPT requires like a minimum of $10 to even start, and you have to re-up every time it's used. So, yeah, that's why I go with Amazon Poly. They have the most voices and it's the cheapest, and you get a year free. So do that. But yeah, I will be doing tutorials in the near future on how to set up every single speech engine. And like I said, they will all be their own individual tutorial. Actually, I don't even have that on my list. Does somebody want to do ! Remind speech engine tutorials? Yeah, Google's the same way. I don't think Google has the free trial. But yeah, you're gonna pay like the same thing. It's like, yeah, I think Google's 14 and I think Amazon is 11. Thanks, Dave. If I remember right. GoPro for the doggo. Thanks, guys. Well, it's in there now for sure. Appreciate it. But speaking of the GoPro for the dog, which is never going to happen, but what I do have another webcam, and I've set it up on the top of the bookshelf over here to look down on his futon. We're going to have a doggy cam, but I'm waiting for the adapter. I ordered it, so I'm just waiting for it to get delivered. Do I have a streaming schedule? Yes. And it is likely to change in the next couple of weeks, but yes, I stream here on YouTube doing this every Saturday. Normally I start either like noon, like we did today, or I'll start at 2, somewhere around in that area. I started a little bit earlier today because I have some things to do tonight. Yeah, and then over on Twitch, I stream on Twitch Thursday, Friday, sometimes Saturday, like I'll be live tonight, depending on, and then Sunday. But I think that's going to change. And I think I'm going to swap my Thursday for a Tuesday, I think, starting in like November. So I'll be live on Tuesday. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. I don't remember what, I had to go look at it, but yeah, I'll make sure it's all posted up on the Discord and everything too. Gonna go play some Spat. What the hell is Spat? Is that a game I would like? Also, didn't we have another question besides the TTS that I didn't answer? I swear I had 2 questions. Hold on, guys. I'm scrolling back up in chat. I swear.
Me.
You. Yes. Yes. Hi-Fi. It was you. I'm just trying to see where it went. Someone new. How do you set up a trigger for first word reset? That's what it was. A trigger for first word reset. Okay. Quick question. YouTube, Twitch, or both? I mean, they're going to be the same, but YouTube. Okay. So here's how I have mine set up. Okay. I have a start stream. There's no trigger here. But I use this as a deck button. Okay. So I have a button I press on my deck that starts my stream, and it does everything but click the go live button. So it switches me over to my starting soon screen. It starts the countdown. It starts the teletype at the bottom, you know, where the purple hippos are. It turns off the little subscribe list there, and then it mutes all of my audio except for Marv's music. What you would want to do is you're going to have something similar to this, so that way when you do that, it'll just automatically do it. And yours is, you're going to want to start yours on a trigger. So here's what we do. We'll make a new one. We're going to make a new one. We're going to say this is starting now. Give it a group or whatever. And we're going to say, okay. The trigger is going to be the important bit. So in the sub actions, we're going to come down here. You're going to come to YouTube and no, it's not YouTube. I'm sorry. Core. Wait, where is it? Hold on. I got to find it. Oh, settings. I'm an idiot. So you're going to right click, go to settings, reset first words is a sub action. It's its own thing. And then for the trigger, you're going to come to OBS, streaming started. And then if you have more than one OBS or whatever, you want to pick which one it is, just leave it to any. So now we have the trigger. So when you click start streaming in OBS, it'll run this action and it'll automatically reset your first words. Settings, yeah. And of course you can have all of this stuff in here if you want, you know, as well. Like I could technically, where'd my stream management go? My starting stream, you know, I have a button and I do all this and then I click go live. I could technically have that same trigger. So when I click start streaming, it just switches to that scene and does all of that for me. I just like to have something to do is why I don't do it that way. So yeah, you could do all of that in one action if you wanted to. But yeah, so that's the best trigger to have. That way you don't have to like enter a chat command or, you know, have its own button on your deck or whatever. It'll just automatically do it when you start streaming. Good. Wow. All right, Steven. Thank you. Have fun. I'm sorry, King. It's sort of like a first-person shooter with monsters. Okay. Have you played oh God. I'm an idiot. I can't even think of fucking names right now. Have you played Scare Ritual? I was a beta tester for that game. I love it though. Unlike you youngins, I forget to reset too. Don't even worry about it. I don't know why I'm trying to talk to King. He's trying to go play his game, and I'm just like, wait, come back, let's chat. I'm sorry, don't answer that. Go play your game. Have a great day. All right. We are approaching the 2-minute mark, and I'm running out of coffee, so we are gonna go on a little BRB in a minute. Not just yet, but we are gonna go in a minute. So I can do all the stretching to refill the coffee, check on the pup. I haven't even seen him. He's currently sleeping on my spot of the couch. Son of a bitch has his own fucking futon. He has his own side of the couch, and he sleeps where I'm. You got your first C's. Your mother and I have talked about this, and we want you to get A's. You're gonna have to study harder. Limited view area. Oh. First C's, the C, is that what the cool kids are calling that now? I don't think it really matters. Oh, see, okay, I got you. Yeah. I don't have a business account. I think mine is just all personal. You do know though that you can have more than one account on your login, right? So whatever email address you have for your current, which I'm assuming is your brand Turismo, right? You can just add a new account and it's its own different thing, but it's the exact same login. That's how I have like Robot Bearded. He's actually a YouTube account. He's my bot account, but he is his own thing, but it uses the same login.
It's the doc with a boner drag weed.
There you go. Hey, look, it works again. Just to say blah? Well, that's rude. How are you, Damon? How are things? You still being self-detrimental? Deprecating? Because you know if you need to be smacked around, my DMs are open. Good to see you though, my friend. Always doing that? Yeah, I know. I know. Sometimes you make me want to punch babies, I swear to God. All right, so before we get going on the thing, next we're just going to start at the top And we're going to make sure that everything in the bot is in OBS. Just punch you. I'm going to uppercut your taint, dude. Fucking just straight, just like that one scene in Bloodsport when he's facing the big sumo wrestler guy and he fucking does the splits and just fucking uppercuts him right in the fucking taint through his little skirt. That's what's gonna happen. Except I'm not doing the splits. I can't. All right. We can't either. Yeah. It's a problem we both have. No splits, Bill. All right. Okay, so we're just over the 2-hour mark. I'm going to go ahead and go to the BRB now. We're going to make sure that the clips and all that still work. I hope. I fucking hope. I don't even know if the graphics are going to be there. So we're going to find out together. And then we're going to continue on fixing this and answering your questions. So give me about 5. I said coffee, a pee break. I might have to take the doggo out. I'm going to do a little bit of stretching. So make sure you take care of yourself during this time too. Refill your drinks. Sit up straight because you're sitting like a fucking shrimp, you banana-shaped fuck. Unclench your jaw. Relax your fucking shoulders. It's been like 20 minutes. You're like a little fucking stress ball. Just relax. Exhale. Take care of yourself. And we'll be right back. Buffalo wing soda. Yeah, so we're going to do the smell test here. It's very faint. Like there's not much to it. Okay. Yeah. It smells like burnt rubber and tastes like somebody shit gasoline. That's what this flavor is. It is not buffalo wing sauce. Bottoms up. I know, I'm worried about me too. Ah. Ah. Pretty bad. Oh, it has the heat of like a buffalo wing, but it does not have that flavor. Have you ever like chewed an ibuprofen? That's what's in my mouth right now.
Nice, Bearded.
I killed somebody! Ah, you fucker! I got you! Oh, and then their friend got me. Guy goes to the doctor. He's like, doctor, my butt hurts. And I don't know why. The doctor's like, well, where does it hurt? He's like, around the entrance. The doctor goes, well, I don't know what caused it for sure, but pretty positive as long as you keep calling that an entrance, it's gonna hurt.
See his guts out and everything.
Oh yeah, it's kind of gross.
Oh, I found, oh, what the fuck? Oh! Pumpkin pie. Let me pull my puke bucket out. We're gonna do the smell test first. Smells like a Bath and Body Works. A little bit, yeah. Have a wee nip of it. Here we go. It's not horrible. Oh no, but it's got this. It's like a cinnamon stick took a shit on my tongue. All right. Oh, that's worse. I have a mouthful of like Irish Spring and cinnamon pinching the nose. I'm not gonna bitch out. Okay, we got some left here, so. It gets worse. Guys, I burped and a little bit went up my nose. Not me screaming in the dark. This looks like a chapel. Oh, we got penis. We got statue penis.
Did you get it? Did you get it?
I don't know.
Did you get it? Did you get it? Bam! Did you get it? Bam, please! Did you get it? Bam! Bam!
Why is he wearing a mask like that? Did he just... Did he just smell his finger? Hello, Crow. What do you know? My name's Joe. How does it go? Oh, we made it. Look at that. Get good sleepies. Okay, so we got all the eggs touched. I have touched all the eggs. I am the egg touching master. Hello, friend. That was us speaking Italian, but you couldn't hear us because we were in parentheses.
Yeah. You sound like a cigarette, Mom. Like you smoke 80 cigarettes a day. Hey, won't you go to the shop and buy your mom some cigarettes? No. No, I won't. That's gross.
Oh, fuck. I love it so much.
No.
I don't even honestly. And when that happens, if you peg your microphone, that was a really bad choice of words. If you peak your microphone, please don't peg your microphone. That's gross. If you peak your microphone, we're not going to be talking about that. This is not that kind of stream. Maybe tomorrow. No, but if you peak your microphone.
What you do?
I got Cheetos.
Give me.
I am Cheetos.
Oh.
Gonna be spiders in the attic.
In the attic, probably. Oh! Nobody saw that.
Okay, that got me.
I didn't even hesitate. I can honestly say that is the first time I have ever hit the W key and the shift to run without looking at the keyboard to make sure I was hitting the right buttons in my entire fucking life.
No, because I believe that you would beat Matt.
All right, we're back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You join us in the server. It is a good bunch. Yeah, we got a nice little warm, welcoming community over there. But all right, let's get back to it. We got some shit to do. So the clip here, those are obviously. If we want to create a clip, we tested that. Okay, Dave is a twink. We got to add that back because that's obviously it's not working. So we have to have that. We fucking have to. Hey, there he is. Speaking of our resident twink. Oh, fucking hell. All right. So that was back in alerts. And it's called Dave Twink. And it is a video. So we're going to call that.
3 things. I hit you, you hit the pavement, I jerk off on your driver's side door handle.
Guy from Broward County. Stop swearing. I don't think I can. What are you, my mom? Could be. I think my mom's a guy from Broward County. Media. Dave Twink. Hey there, Bearded's mom. All right, local file. We're not going to loop it, but I do have to find it. Oh my God, we got so much shit to do. No, where is it? Oh, I think I remember where. Hold on. Nope, that wasn't it. Oh, we found it.
Hey, who's a twink now, baby? Fuck.
I think I need to set it. A good bit, yeah.
Hey, who's a
I'm gonna mute it because it's gonna play over and over and over again. Yeah, swearing. Okay, now we can unloop it, and then we set it to invisible. Oh, I need to unmute.
Fuck.
And then it needs to be monitor and output. There we go. Right. So now it should work.
Hey, who's a twink now, baby? Fuck.
Hey, Dave, it works. Now we gotta do the same thing with Dave Jam. So we're gonna add a new. Damn it. This one is called Dave Jam.
More like 40-something. Hey, who's a twink now, baby? That's more my jam. Fuck.
Okay, and then Jam should work again.
Sorry.
Now. No worries.
More like 40-something tattooed bearded man. That's more my jam.
Nice. We got that working too.
More like 40-something tattooed bearded man. That's more my jam.
You just had your chance, dude. We just went on a break. You can't do this to me now. You have to give me a minute. Have to give me a minute. The lurk still works.
I hate it here.
No, you don't. You love it. Ah, damn it. The whole reveal thing. Remember we did that whole green screen? It wasn't that bad to set up though. Okay, so we need the big reveal and the reveal cam in the alerts. Okay, so let's do that. I went on that whole break and my dog didn't even fucking move. I even asked him if he wanted to go outside and he was like, he lifted his head and then went back to sleep. As soon as I sit down, now he's over here like begging me to go out. So we're gonna have to go on another BRB, and I apologize, but we're not gonna. I'm gonna make him wait because he's a little bitch. All right, so we need I will. He can hold it. He's fine. He's currently laying on the floor now, so he's all right. Okay, this would be another media source. And it's called Big Reveal. And this one, we're gonna have to loop it. It is a green screen. I remember that. Where did those go? Videos, green screen. Okay. Here it is. All right, and then we have to add the green screen filter. And then we want to position it. Where did we position it before? It's like okay. I'll mute that for now. And then we had a camera source. So we're going to add it's called the reveal cam. Reveal cam. And that is me underneath, and then crop down with my little fucking head in the middle.
Cat call.
Woo-hoo. Okay, I think that was pretty good there. I want to, oh, actually I need to, there we go. How does that look okay? Is it lined up right? I think so. Okay. So then we turn all of that off. Zoom out a little. Like that, so I'm not as big. You can do that. That work? That look good? Okay. All right. So now I think that command, okay, you got the camera. All right, so we do, ta-da, and it should. It did not turn my camera off. Oh, that's why. Can I rename? No, I'm not going to rename that. I'm going to rename this. Wait. Oh, did I not do it because I'm in studio mode, maybe? Let's try again. There it goes. That was pretty... Is that loud? The clapping is loud, isn't it? I need to hear it. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Okay, and then one more time. There we go. All right. So that one works. Between what? Between the sheets. Oh, was that too quiet? It shouldn't have been too quiet. There we go. How's that? Okay. So then we have throw, which should still work. Ah. Yeah. Works. Cool. Okay. This one should still work as well, right? The mascot still works. Ow!
Yep.
Yep. Yup. TTS vertical. Why? Oh, did I have? Did I have that on my clip scene or something? Why did I have it? Why do I have a vertical one? Oh, I do. Hold on, check this out.
This is a test. Yep.
I guess we leave it. Okay. I don't know. I don't remember why we did that, but there he is. And then the zoom cam. Does drama still work? Exclamation point drama? Oh, that's right. I got a little hectic. But yeah, that works. Okay, so our chat commands are all working again. Cool. We know the remind me works. We know the shout out works because I shouted out Marv's earlier. So those all work. The pickup lines still work. Exclamation point pickup. They should. They're all on their own little thing, all through the bot. Yep, that still works. Okay. We know the kids still works. That's my...
Except kids falling off bikes, maybe. Fuck, I could watch kids fall off bikes all day. I don't give a shit about you kids.
That's not a command. It's just that's on my deck. Because we added a sound to the deck buttons, remember? We know the stream management all works. We've already been through all that. The testing stuff. This needs to go to moderation. Okay, the random number thing, that was somebody we were helping last week, so we can get rid of all this.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look at you, Ground.
Oh, hey, look at you, Ground. Z Choco, welcome in. How are you? Good to have you here. I hope your weekend is going well. Oh, that was for the tutorial, so I can get rid of that one. New subscriber. This is going to be moderate. No, this is going to be alerts. So we need to edit this and make a new.
Hi, Atsa Choco.
There we go. Okay. And then our timed messages, those are all working. So, okay, I think we're back to normal. So now it's just cleaning up OBS with all the crap that's actually not needed that got brought in from the other stuff, which I can do offline. All right, so now, yes, it is. Oh, that's good news. That is great news. Glad to hear it. Do you have any plans this weekend, or are you just chilling out?
Wacka 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 guacamole wacka wacka slacka slacka wasted mimona forted.
Wacka wacka guacamole. I love it. I love it. All right. Let's see. Why did that not? Oh. Look at all those reminders.
Are you going to live in Atlantis, under the ocean, me matey?
No. No, I don't like living underwater. It gets very damp. I don't like being damp. But I would go play cards with Davy Jones. So that's a thing. You need to pack. Are you going to another con, Benny? Casually sips British tea. Are you building? Do you have a builder's brew? How do you take your tea?
In an octopi garden?
Yes. Next week. Ooh, where's this one at? You don't think underwater caves with air pockets are still damp? They're still fucking damp, dude.
Bloody tea ha 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 mu ha 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 hey ha 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 ha. I don't get paid for this.
Bloody tea? You have vampire? Is that why you're drinking bloody tea?
What is MKE?
I don't know. I was expecting like a city or a state, and I get letters instead. So with Benny, you never know. Oh, the airport codes. Okay, we're speaking in fucking aviator now. All of a sudden, Benny's a fucking pilot. You can't just say, you know, I'm going to fucking Wisconsin or Milwaukee. He's got to be like, hey. I mean, if you had said like LAX or, you know, what is Chicago's? I forget Chicago O'Hare. Oh my God. Isn't it CHO? Yeah. But fucking Milwaukee. Who knows the airport code for fucking Milwaukee? It's that Benny. So you're going to Milwaukee this weekend, or next weekend. Sorry, obviously not this weekend, or you'd already be there. Is it a 3-day? Are you leaving gonna be there on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, or are you just going for Saturday and Sunday, or what?
It's Albuquerque and I want to move to Atlantis because I saw a koala that don't have the qualifications to become a bear, so I went to airport and said beer for what underage koala.
You went to the airport to get a beer for your underage koala? I mean, wow. Do marsupials have an age limit on alcohol? Flying on Halloween? Are you going to dress up? Will they let you dress up on the plane? I guess you probably can't wear like masks and face paint, but could you have an outfit on?
Unfunny alert, alarm, asterisk.
Not dressing up? Boo. Benny, you're going to a con and you don't ever dress up. Like all your pictures look great, and then there's just everybody's all like in neons and fluorescent colors and wearing their little outfits, and then there's Benny in like his maroon shirt. You're going to be a cemetery bride for Halloween? Oh, that's awesome. Wait. That's... Cemetery bride. Does that mean you married the cemetery? Or you're a bride that came out of the cemetery? So you're like a zombie or a lichen. Awesome. What TTS do I use? I use Streamer.bot with Amazon Poly Voices. Well, on YouTube, I used Windows. Overall Rossum Giraffe. Yeah, that's what ORD stands for. I used to know that answer, but I have forgotten. Yeah, it used to be Orchard. That's what it was. It's like it was, yeah, something was named something, but yeah, the airport itself was actually renamed to O'Hare. Not after Catherine O'Hare, by the way, which I think was a missed opportunity. Mm-hmm. All right, well, what else did I want to do today? Is there another way to use YouTube as a trigger? Like, what do you mean, other than like a command? What do you... I mean, obviously there's no channel points here, but... Give me an example of what you want to do, and I'll be like, yes, and then show you how to do it. Yeah, I think so. It was either World War II or Vietnam. But yeah, and he was from Chicago. So he was like a local hero. When a like is reg and have that trigger something like a pick or a sound or both. So you want somebody, like if they're a regular in the stream and you mark them, you can mark them in the bot as a regular, right? So we can go to users and you can mark them as a regular here. Oh. Like, okay, so you want to trigger, so if they like, okay, that's a very good question. Let's see what available triggers we have for YouTube. Broadcast, added, monitoring, remove, started, updated, when chat, first word, super chat, super stickers, new sponsor, new subscriber, present viewers, sponsor only, users banned, gift member, member milestone, membership gift. So no, it doesn't look like the YouTube API has anything that triggers or sends for when something is liked. You think somebody made it a custom trigger? It's possible. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, Mustache does a lot of C# shit, which is why I try to stay away from it. You know what? You know what? Let's see something. I wanna something quick. No. Something we haven't used before. Something that won't get me demonetized. Hush. Shortcut. That'll work. How long is that thing? 2 seconds? Okay. That'll work. Okay. Custom. And I'm just gonna leave it. And then we're gonna go here. All right. Somebody like the stream. Let's see what we can pull in. Okay, so we gotta make it first. All right, hold on. Statistics. Statistics. Which statistics? All right, somebody do something else. Wait, can I like my own thing? Is that... Well, there you go. All right, so like count is a statistic. Oh, there you go. Well, look at that. We learned something new today. So like count the like count should be 10 now on this one. It's still 9. Yeah, it already comes with the value. That's why I was triggering that to see what the variables are. So we have the like count. Sound, run, action, broadcast, event source, trigger name. Okay. Like. All right, simmer down. Okay, so we have like count. It's not changing, so that means somebody's unliking and reliking because it's counting the same number. Right? So, what we could do here. See, this would update. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay, so we have to make it. Yeah. Yep. I'm thinking. You see that the statistics. So okay, so if, okay, let's get rid of this. Because the statistics be like every time somebody likes, subscribes, a new message, an alert goes through, all of those. So what we'd have to do is we would have to do an if statement. So if variable, what was it? Is like, is that what it was? We might have to make two, might have to make our own variable. Yeah, we could use math too. That would be a good way to do it. I like where your head is at. Let me just make sure I know what that command was called, or the variable, I mean. Like count. Okay. Not is liked. Argument. So we want to set a new argument, and this is where we're going to give it a name. What do you say we want to name it? Likes displayed. That's a good one. And the value is going to be what it currently is, right? Or the variable is going to be the math. The value, yeah, the value is the math. Right. I was adding an extra step, so like count and +1. Do. Oh. It's so much easier on the Twitch side. Another set argument. Each like alert. Okay, I can type. And then the value is going to be 1. And then my if statement would be that each like equals 1. And then wouldn't I need to reset the argument back to 0 after it's run? Do it as a tutorial. Yeah, as soon as we get it all figured out, we will do that. Smoking Barrels knows what he's talking about, though. See, now our light count is only 8. It was 9. Still 8. Now it's 9. Okay, let's check our variables. Problem is when people, yeah, I mean, but that's the thing now, is it, with it like this, is it only triggering? It's not only triggering on the likes, it's triggering on still on other statistics. Oh wait, hold on. Should be in here, right? So this is 9 plus 1, like alert is 1. 9 plus 1, like alert is 1. 9 plus 1, like alert is 1. I was going to say something's, yeah, I'm missing a variable somewhere. It's in the if statement, right? So or in the set argument. We're doing like count, aren't we? Yeah. and setting it to likes displayed. Yeah. Oh, I forgot the fucking $sign at the end. I forgot the $sign at the end. The one said, yeah, because it's running the math. It's taking the variable and replacing it with the number. So that part I know. So our likes count is 9. So the math should be 9 plus 1. So now it's doing, that's what it was. I just forgot the... But it's still triggering on other shit. You count. Concurrent viewers. So all of these changes are still triggering. Wait, let's see, that's not making sense. We're making the likes displayed equal a number. Shouldn't the each like alert be the likes displayed plus 1? Because we're setting the argument. So like currently it's, 9 likes plus 1. It's just setting it to 10. It's not incrementing 1 every time. So it should be likes displayed. Likes displayed should equal like count plus 1. Right? And then I think we have an extra argument that we don't need. Because we're setting likes displayed to the like count variable plus 1. Nothing removing like count if like is removed. Right, but we're setting right here, we're setting each like alert to 1. And then that's what we're checking. So it's always going to be 1. We need to increment this each like alert to equal whatever likes displayed is. And if they don't equal, then it doesn't run. Because this math is working. So if somebody new likes the video or the stream, this will increment. But we're not checking that anywhere else. We're just setting it, and it's like set and off to its own. And then we're saying if the like alert is 1, or we're setting the like alert to 1 and then saying if it's 1, run the action. So shouldn't each like alert should be set to but do you see what I'm saying though? It's like this argument here doesn't do anything to each like alert. And each like alert is checking itself. The like alert is for how many likes it takes to trigger the sub action. Okay, I get that. But where else is each like alert called? Because we're setting it to 1, right? I could set it to 5, I could set it to 10, whatever. And then in the if statement, each like alert, if it equals whatever I set it to, run the action. Well, obviously it's going to equal whatever I set it to. And it's still going to run every time. We need to like make these, if there's a new like, these need to both increment. And if it's removed, we need to decrement one of them so that they're no longer equal. But right now they're not checking against each other in any way. They're just two separate arguments, and we're only looking at one of them to run the action. Okay, I do need to take the puppy out, but you can update the 1 in the first argument to a 0 to match the YouTube dashboard. Otherwise, using 1 will match what. Yeah, no, I get that, but we're sitting here basically saying if variable apples is current apples plus 1, and then we're saying variable oranges is 1. So we have apples, which goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we have oranges, which is 1. And then whether we play the sound or not is based on if oranges is 1. Oranges is always 1. So it's always going to trigger. We need to compare how many apples and how many oranges we have to know whether to run the action or not. But yes, I do need to take the pup go potty, so I'm going to go BRB while we think about that, and I will return in just a moment, guys. Hang tight. Buffalo wing soda. Yeah, so we're going to do the smell test here. It's very faint. Like, there's not much to it. Okay. Yeah. It smells like burnt rubber and tastes like somebody shit gasoline. That's what this flavor is. It is not buffalo wing sauce. Bottoms up. I know, I'm worried about me too. Ah. Ah. Pretty bad. Oh, it has the heat of like a buffalo wing, but it does not have that flavor. Have you ever like chewed an ibuprofen? That's what's in my mouth right now. I killed somebody! Ah, you fucker! I got you! Oh, and then their friend got me. Guy goes to the doctor. He's like, doctor, my butt hurts. And I don't know why. The doctor's like, well, where does it hurt? He's like, around the entrance. The doctor goes, well, I don't know what caused it for sure, but pretty positive as long as you keep calling that an entrance, it's gonna hurt.
See his guts out and everything.
Oh yeah, it's kind of gross.
Oh, I found, oh, what the fuck? Oh! Pumpkin pie. Let me pull my puke bucket out. We're gonna do the smell test first. Smells like a Bath and Body Works. A little bit, yeah. Have a wee nip of it. Here we go. It's not horrible. Oh no, but it's got this. It's like a cinnamon stick took a shit on my tongue. All right. Well, that's worse. I have a mouthful of like Irish Spring and cinnamon pinching the nose. I'm not gonna bitch out. Okay, we got some left here, so. It gets worse. Guys, I burped and a little bit went up my nose. Not me screaming in the dark. This looks like a chapel. Oh, we got penis. We got statue penis.
Did you get it? Did you get it?
I don't know.
Did you get it? Did you get it? Bam! Did you get it? Bam, please! Did you get it? Bam! Bam!
Why is he wearing a mask like that? Did he just... Did he just smell his finger? Hello, Crow. What do you know? My name's Joe. How does it go? Oh, we made it. Look at that. Get good sleepies. All right, I'm back. So you're okay. I get you using it off of C#. Yeah. See, I'm trying to avoid that because most of my tutorial viewers are new or not programmers. So we want to try to do this without having to use code because it scares people away. Okay, so if you're getting the variable max life broadcasting, it's displayed. So I think what we're gonna have to do instead of using C#, I think we're gonna have to do. We're just gonna set variables. We'll do temp variables so that every time you shut the bot down, it'll reset back to 0. Because we don't need to set the arguments, right? They're already there. So what we'll do is we'll have to store a variable with the current light count. And then we have to increment that count by 1. Lurk's over, you gotta go. Thanks for stream. Take care, been fun. It has been fun. Thank you for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. Hopefully we'll see you next week. Okay. Let's go back to square zero. So with this trigger, we're actually getting quite a few variables. Oops, wrong one. Well, that's a like, not like me. There it is. Thank you. Okay. The like count is the variable that we want. And that already okay, hold on. Get like count. Check against the variable. Run if +1. Increment variable. So basically we gotta get the current light count from whatever it is, and then we have our variable, and if they are either equal or if the count is the variable
you guys do
plus
CrossFit?
one,
You can cross fuck off.
then we need to run the action and increment the variable so that the next like will also be +1. Hi Pixel, welcome in. How are you, my friend? So for right now, I'm gonna disable that so we quit hearing that sound every time something changes. It's nice to see you too. Okay. So with this, we need to, well, we started out fixing a bunch of my fuck ups from earlier, and now Hi-Fi wants to play an alert every time somebody likes their stream on YouTube. So we're trying to make that work without using C#. Excuse me. Okay, so with this trigger, we get the variable. So we need to set the global. And this is going to be a non-persisted. The variable is going to be called total likes. And the value, wait. Is going to be like count, maybe? What does that look like? Yeah. Okay, so if I turn this back on, when we hear the sound, we should have a new variable called total light. Or not. Oh, non-persisted. Okay, so total likes is equal to 10. We got that. Let's go. Okay. So, okay, let's for now I'm just going to disable these. So we set the temp global. Now, can I do math? I should be able to do math in the value here, right? So if each like alert equals total likes plus 1, right? I'm getting ahead of myself. I forgot this one. Okay, so we got it plus 10. Well, if it's yeah, but that's the way we got to think about it, right? Is you're getting an alert for every like that you get, right? But if I like it and then I unlike it, you've already got the alert for my like, but it got taken away, but you can't undo the alert. So the next person that likes it would get that back up to the plus 1. Does that make sense? So you're still, if you go and have 11 likes, but 3 people unlike it, and then 3 people like it again, you're still at 11 likes. So you're still going to have 11 times the alert goes off. So the numbers are going to match at the end. But yes, if we get this working, we can then work in where if somebody unlikes it, then we can remove one from the variable. So, but one step at a time. So our temp variable here, because the YouTube trigger is only for all statistics updated. So basically, this is running anytime somebody likes, somebody dislikes, somebody subscribes, somebody becomes a member, somebody chats. Basically, I mean, anything on YouTube that changes, it's going to trigger. So that's why the if-else statement is so important. Because we want it to trigger, but only if this stuff changes do we want to run it. So once we get this part done, we can run it only on a new like. And then we'll be able to go forward. So now we have total likes, which is whatever the current, this is just the current like count, which is what we want. So now it's a variable. So now we can fuck with it. So now hold on, there might be too many steps. Trying to do the logic in my head here. Okay, let's do this. What am I doing? Logic. No, globals. I'm going to set another global. Start likes. Argument is 0. Non-persisted. And then we can compare these two together. So if I don't know why I did that with a capital S. Start likes equals total like. Okay, just waiting for that to change again. So now it's not triggering at all, right? Okay. Which is good, but let's do this. There we go. Okay, so we got our start likes and our total likes. So now what we want to do is got that. So we're going to re-enable this. Plays the sound, and now we just got to increment the variable. Whoops. Get global name, non-persisted is start likes. Start likes arg. Default value of 0. Okay, that goes there. And this one we're going to increment by 1. Okay. Disable that to populate. Let's go ahead. I want to do this. I want to delete. Start fresh. Okay, so we do something. Anything. You're telling me nothing's changing now? Come on.
Hey, who's a twink now, baby? Fuck.
Alright. Okay. So our total likes is 10. Start likes was 0 and it got incremented to 1. So I'm going to edit this to be 10. So now when there's a stat change, they should go up. Okay. So now if I do that, I'm going to make this back to 10 real quick. So if they're equal, it should run, which it should run. And then they should both go to 11. Right. Ah. Oh my god.
Mull it over.
I'm mulling it over. Okay, let's try this again. Delete all this. Okay. Wait. This one. Delete. Okay. So we're getting the light count. And we're setting a new global for the starting. We're going to start it with 0 every time. No, it needs to start with a value of 1. So delete. 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 Okay. So if I like my content, now if I unlike it, if I set this to 10, and then I like it, it should both go to 11 and play the sound. Why did total likes go down? How did I fuck this up? Sheesh. Okay, so thinking. You unlike before me. No, that's fine. That's fine. What the fuck? Oops. What I wanted to do. If I unliked it, I need to unlike it. Do the viewers info have like segment? Not on YouTube, no. It's like all or nothing. Okay. I was right there. I was close and then I fucked it up and I don't know how I fucked it up. Okay, hold on. So we set the temp global total likes to the value of the like count. So that's going to change every time there's a new like. This will go up automatically. And unfortunately, we can't just check if that goes up. So what we have to do is we have to set a new global. We're going to start. Because when we start a new stream, like count is going to be 0. So this has to be 1 ahead of it at all times. So we're going to start it with 1. So when we start a brand new stream, like count is 0, start likes is 1. And then somebody comes and likes the stream, like count goes to 1. And then it's going to check, are they the same? And since it's the first like and it's a 1, then yes. So it's going to play the sound, and then it's going to increment start likes by 1. So then the actual likes will be 1, but the start value will be 2. So the next like will come through and it will increment. Now, if they unlike, then it'll go down. But I don't know if we can check without, I mean, obviously there's ways, but because there's a difference between unlike and a dislike. So if somebody dislikes it, you know, we could do something else. But if they click like and then they click like again to unlike it, we would have to set basically a third variable that was 1 below and then increment it by 1 every time. And then if likes get set, okay, we could do that. All right, so we're at 10 total likes. So if I make this 11, nobody like it. Nobody like anything. Don't change anything. And then I like it. They should go to 11. They should play the sound, and then that should jump to 12. It's not. So it's breaking right here. Okay, why? Well, that one worked. And that worked before I did that. Fuck me. Might have to grab usernames. Yeah, that's possible. My brain's rotting. Okay, where are we at? Almost 4 hours. Okay. All right. Think. Come on, Bearded. You're the smartest dumb kid I know, or the dumbest smart kid. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's just fuck off. We're setting the goal, the like count that we get from that trigger to total likes. Yep. Okay. If total likes equals start likes arc, then we continue. Play the sound, increment start likes by 1. If they don't equal, we do fucking nothing. But that's not right. So where am I going wrong? What am I doing wrong? It's got to be total. Why is... Okay, so we're incrementing every time it plays a sound, but we're not actually getting the likes. So something is... Can a global's destination variable have math in it? You see, we're incrementing. Okay, stop this for now. We're incrementing every time that is triggered because it's not. Variable is start likes. Start likes, yeah. Okay. This should be a value, so it needs to parse, doesn't it? See, they're not equal, so why is it running? That's where I'm getting lost. It's because I'm an idiot, and I know that. My brain's not trying to click. My brain's not clicking, guys. But not.
Except kids falling off bikes, maybe. Fuck, I could watch kids fall off bikes all day. I don't give a shit about your kids.
I'm streaming. You got it figured out though? Yeah, Streamlabs is really convoluted in how they do their shit, man. But you'll get it. What's going on now? Excuse me. Can't get overlays. Do you even have overlays? Oh, it was just a game in your webcam. All right. I'll tell you what, I'm going to be wrapping up here in a few minutes. As soon as I can try to figure this out or my brain explodes. And then we'll jump on a call and I'll help you out. How's that? Does that work? Love you too, Muffy. Okay, let's see. We don't want that though. We don't want that. Okay. Delete this. $11. Why is my if statement not working? This is where I'm getting fucked up. I'm gonna get rid of it. Delete. 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 Okay. We got the total likes. It is currently 10. I mean, it's not, but it's for our purposes, it's fine. Okay. Oh. Thought I had something. I'm gonna have to write this up because I can't do it in my head. All right. I'm going to figure this out and I'm going to send it to you. Now that we can test offline. It is because yes, we can do it with C#. Could have done it like an hour ago, but I want to avoid that because again, you know, I want everybody to be able to do it, right? And if I just give you C# code and you don't know how to edit C# code and YouTube makes a change to their API next week, your shit's going to break and then you're not going to know how to fix it, right? That's my whole point. Like, I love Mustache Maniac. I love everything he does. He makes some good stuff, but everything he does is in C#. Everything. Like, he's got a fucking follower alert and it uses C#. I'm like, dude. And I get it, you know, if you love C#, you want to code everything in it, right? When I was building websites, everything was in fucking HTML and CSS, like everything. You know what I mean? But I know there's a way. The way that Nate has set up the global variables or the variables in total get and set, it's like, it's backwards. And I know why he does it that way from a coder's standpoint, but from a logical standpoint, you should set the variable and then retrieve the information or get that variable's information. But if you try to get the variable's information and that variable hasn't been set, it creates the variable. So the get also sets. And so there's, depending on what you're trying to do, sometimes you need both. Sometimes you only need the get. Sometimes you need the get before you set. And it's like all fucking backwards. And so I got to work that out. But I'm telling you, my brain has not been fed today. And I cannot work out the logistics of it. But I will. I promise I will. And I will probably do it like when I take my shower and I'll be sitting there washing my beard and I'll be like, oh my God. And I'll fucking get out and I'll have fucking soap dripping off of my beard and I'll come over here and I'll load up Streamer.bot and I'm like, and then I will laugh maniacally and wring my hands like a cartoon supervillain. And then I'll be like, oh fuck, I gotta rinse off. And then I'll be out of hot water and I'll get back in. I'll have to rinse off in cold water. And then I'll be very mad and very cold. And I'll have to get under the blankets and heat it and warm up. And I'll turn the electric blanket on and I'll get all warm and cozy and then I'll fall asleep. And then I'm going to wake up like 10 hours later wondering what fucking day it is. And then I'll come back to the computer and I'll see it up there and I'll be like, what the fuck did I do?
Way haha.
And then I'll be like, I'll send it to you and I'll be like, here you go. Bye. It works. I don't know what I did. Don't ask me to explain it. And then I'll spend the next 3 days trying to remember what it is that I remembered to do to make it to work. That's how that's going to go. Because that's how my fucking brain works. Because I'm dumb. But we're over 4 hours, which is a good time to end this. Unless anybody has another question. Which is fine. If you do, go ahead and ask it. If you don't, look for the new tutorials coming out this week. I'm going to end this stream and we're going to make the one I did yesterday public so everybody can check it out. Can you get my number? You sure can. 64. That's my number. But yeah, so we have a new tutorial that's going to be public today as soon as the stream is over. Most of you know it already, but it is another very beginner tutorial. It's about how to properly install plugins in OBS. I I cover both methods, manual and automatic. So go like it, leave a comment. Makes me feel good. But yeah, if you don't hear from me before next Saturday, come back and I'll have it worked out by then. Yeah, I'm even gonna do this. I do have a busy night tonight. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I still got like a couple hours before it starts, but yeah, it's gonna be go. But I will be live on Twitch tonight. So if you want to come by and hang out, that's cool. Check me out over there. If not, you know, you're scared of Twitch or whatever, I understand. I get it. But you know, come check it out. But yeah, I think that's probably gonna do it for us, yeah. So, all right, let's see. Let's just go back over here. Whoop. All right. Thank you for the new subscribers. I appreciate you. Look at that. We're getting real fucking close. We need 122 more of you. Tell your friends. Tell them all. Tell them all. But yeah, check out all the other tutorials. Again, if you have questions or whatever on any of them, just leave a comment. You know me, I will answer every comment. We'll get you sorted. Join the Discord if you have specific questions. We'd like to help you out there as well. But yeah, I hate leaving with an unanswered question, but I'm telling you, I'm just like, I'm breaking more things than I'm fixing, so I know it's time to stop. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's it for me. All right, guys, we'll see you here live next Saturday. But you can catch me on Twitch tonight and tomorrow, and who knows going forward. Maybe not Monday, but we'll see. We'll know about it. I post cancellations or pop-up streams on non-scheduled days in the Discord, and usually on Blue Sky or Twitter. So check me out there as well. But that's it. We love you all. Thank you for being a part of the show. Thank you for the likes and the subscriptions and just for hanging out. Thank you for all the questions. And yeah, we're gonna call it. You know how it goes. Until next time, love, peace, and chicken grease.